What's up, guys? Hopefully, you guys having a good Friday. Welcome in. There's a lot of chat. I don't know if it's a lot of people. You guys always get me with that. We got Newcastle coming in first, Nikao and Murati for the first three. Welcome in, guys. And we got Jex, Fresh. What up, man? And Evening Redness. Any goals for today? Goals for today is I've got a base and I just need to fix it. Murati, I'm doing well. Thank you, man. Doing really good. Gonna be a late one today. I got home a little bit late, and then I had a late start after that. Another hold up. Century, welcome in. Sus title, yeah. I thought it was kind of sus myself. I know I kind of messed up. It's all good though. Let's see something first before we get started. The goal today is we got to get the base down. Well, we got to get the base kind of fixed, man. I kind of messed up. I'm doing an ambitious video, and I really messed up on the base, so we have to get it fixed. We got to get it fixed. I've been on that super grind though. Super grind. So the next video that's coming will probably be tomorrow. And then we got another video. We got most of the way done. And I cannot wait. Nikao, I saw your message, man. You guys are welcome to join. I sent and we got three more videos because we got the video of building the video of building the map. So that's what's up. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and get into game. Any tips for someone getting into DayZ for the first time in 10 years? Depends on how much experience you have, but I would most definitely go with go back to your playstyle, I guess. There's not a whole lot has changed. I mean, weird to say, not a whole lot has changed in 10 years. The game is still generally the same. But if you didn't have a lot of experience before, then that's a different story. So, how much experience do you have? I guess. Jason, welcome in. Man? There's no way. Were you in? No. You said were you late? I saw you. Yeah, I did miss you, brother. My bad. My bad. It's a cluster. You're so high up there, bro. I felt like you're part of the staff. You know what I mean? You're greeting everybody with me. Okay. How many pills we got? Did I make up for it? Oh my days. Pretty much no terrible game sense. I think you really have a lot of patience with combat. You don't really have a lot of patience. Happy Friday. Welcome in, Jason. Um, in that case, I think my best tip would be if you like immersion, if you're not like a strict PvP player and you like immersion, or if you can tolerate immersion is what I should say. Oh my days. If you can tolerate immersion, then get really immersed in the game. Go find a part of the map, and really find your gameplay again. Go, make a small camp, make an improvised shelter, and just chill. Find your place. Go loot some militaries. Take it really slow. Get your groove. Find your groove. Start to watch some of those travel routes. If you do enjoy PvP though, what I would say is just grind the PvP. Go to your PvP. Still take it slow, nonetheless. But go to your PvP spots. Grind the PvP. Overwatch everything first, though. I think that's the most important thing. Like we're about to do now. You got to get to your Overwatch spot. Do a circle around your target before you go in. Take some time. Find a tree. Find a tree. Get your thoughts together. Make a plan of action. Don't have your suppressor sticking out of your hood like this. Okay, so right here, I think I'll drop this. We'll take a look at this place. See what we got here. This looks like cheater, I saw you mentioned some sort of AI-powered aim trainer. Do you genuinely recommend that? AI-powered aim trainer? Yeah, I do recommend it. It just so like here's the thing about aim training. If you're gonna play longish sessions, right? There's short sessions, there's medium sessions, long sessions. So if you just hop on for like 2 hours and play the game, don't do an aim trainer, because that time is valuable. And if you only have 2 hours, right? It's nothing. It's like old news. However, if you have more than 2 hours to play, but you don't have like a whole 6 hours, that medium time span. And then if you have like a whole like 5 hours to play, 5-6 hours, then do an aim trainer. Because sometimes it takes me 3 hours to feel like I got warmed up. But if I can hit an aim trainer, and then feel warmed up within like 15 minutes or 5 minutes, and then go in, I'll play a lot better. I feel like I'll like even just like moving around, looking around. I feel like grabbing stuff, picking stuff up. I feel like I'll feel a lot better. Thank you, sir. Nova, welcome in. I don't think it was like AI powered AI, but it was most definitely or like AI powered aim trainer, but it was most definitely an aim trainer that tracks your, so I guess that is AI powered. It tracks your progress and stuff like that. So I need a compass, man. And the heater is freezing. My PC just turned on, so my PC should heat the room up in a little bit. How many kills so far? 3, I think, on this character. and but none on the stream today. Really, this character's been building a base, man. So we ain't been doing too much craziness. But we most definitely hunted down. Actually, 4. We hunted down a duo in Nabor. We hunted down a guy shooting an AK loud at a heli crash early on. Backpacking sounded annoying me. And then we hunted down a guy by a base when we were going back to a stash. So is that a convoy? Nah, that ain't a convoy. That is a convoy. Lando. Taco, welcome in. So in your opinion, I don't want to get smacked at this convoy. General ability to land shots or game sense, overwatching patience matter more. Most definitely patience. Patience wins in this game almost every time. Your ability to land shots most definitely wins, but that's second to being patient. That's 100% second to being patient. I am freezing cold, like I'm shivering uncontrollably. This guy, I don't want him to die. Oh, damn. I went out. Of course, brother, no problem. Ooh, we're going Gilly. Oh, it's a shrug. Okay, we're going Gilly this run. We're 100% going Gilly this run. I gotta throw that away somewhere. There's a stock. There's 545 we don't need. What is it? Oh. You don't really need MVGs, man, to be honest. Without Dark Knights, you don't need MVGs, but they're most definitely not as useful. I don't like these boots either because I feel like they're too they're not durable enough. What is that? Helmet? I like that helmet, but it doesn't match. And did we get all these guys? We need food, baby, food. There was a guy over here as well. Alright, so let's check Swarog real quick. I need food really bad. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to. Yeah, most definitely going Gilly this run. I don't want to have to fish, man. I think Swarog is over here. I'm not sure though. Let me do something real quick. I'm honestly shivering uncontrollably. It feels like I'm sitting outside playing. like sitting outside in the snow playing. It's insane. I why does Gilly why do I get a Gilly idea going and we're like, oh, there's gonna be a webcam. There's maybe webcam as well. Yeah, I need to eat, folks. Need to eat. The heck did my bag just go? Oh, I closed it. I didn't drop it. Okay, those can go there. That's really ugly though, huh? Get mags and ammo down in our jacket. I don't like this, but I feel like my I feel like I never my stuff never ruins in my jacket. I feel like only fragile things ruin in my jacket. I don't know though. Maybe we'll change it anyway. I'll keep those up there. That'll work out. Okay. I don't know where to put my pistol now. We'll put it over here. Okay, that works. Good enough. I don't know where we're at. Yesterday you fell asleep with seeing the streaming on TV. Welcome in, brother. Where is this at? Does anybody know where we're at? I think what I'm gonna do is, this is pretty dumb, but I think I'm gonna go in here and just kill all the infected. I need some food. We could do it like really stealthy, but I need another FX mag too. I don't understand how that one works. Batteries. Let's do the bunker. Actually. Tape or something to fix myself up. don't want to shoot him this close. I feel like somebody at antenna can hear me. Oh, days. I'm actually gonna. I need some food. Why not? We might have to go fishing. I got a rope. I'm right here. I don't know why he had to scream. Put this over here by the extract point. We'll go to Nabor too. I really need to loot Nabor for some stuff. I gotta get that peak down. Okay, this place has been looted really recently. Ow. Oh, it was a captain. I must not have seen him. This is good, though. I'll take it. I need some food, man. The last guy said, yeah, man, this There's my bandage. Oh, okay. Got one use left. Nobody has food for me, man. How many years does it take for the infected to get in the door? Okay, buddy. I need some food, man. If I hear an animal, I'll go hunt. Tire repair kit. Was this knife ruined that I picked up, or did my knife get ruined? But if my knife was ruined, it would have dropped. It would have dropped, right? So there's no way my knife was ruined. So that knife was ruined. That I picked up, right? Because if my knife ruined, I literally would have dropped it while I was fighting. I don't think there's anyone here. Not sure though. Who put tracers in the game? That backpack was dropped here. All right, we gotta go to fish. So it was my knife that was ruined. Yeah, I'll do a live stream for sure. Where's the food, guys? I just need a bite, like just a pachka, anything. Man. All right, where's the nearest water? on, guys. Our nearest water source is really close, man. Let's just go fish. It sucks, bro. We could go to the water source north of here, so we're closer to Nabwar, which might not be a bad idea. I'll probably do that. But that one's like right on the way to Polana, so we might get caught in the woods. Let's risk it. Oh, the biscuit. Right, go over here. I really need a can of food. We gotta go get, I'm gonna keep this backpack because it doesn't make a lot of noise, but I still wanna go get my stuff. Why are you back? Also, what I need to do before we leave is get a bandage. Get a rag. I wasn't sure that was on me. Rangefinder, and we got the all black fit. Actually, we're dying. I really want the black bag to match the black fit, and I think I'm gonna do it. Have to do it right. Mandatory. It's gonna make that backpack noise, but it's alright. It's alright. Look at this dude's eyes. He said, "You've been putting me through hell." I think you need some food, man. What would I do without you, brother? Problem is, we're gonna go yellow. Why can't I get a long stick? Can I put the gun down? I tried to put the gun down. Document the rebuild. Yeah, document it for sure. Making videos is hard sometimes, you know. Keeping all the footage in order and recording it, remember to record it, and then sorting it and processing the video into something watchable. So maybe at least take pictures, maybe a couple videos here and there. Or the wind just gets so loud. I don't think editing is that important when you're documenting. If you're documenting it's just a documentation, you don't have to edit anything, just put the videos in there. But if you want to make it like a proper video and you want it to be like a proper YouTube channel and you want to get Like it probably would get views regardless, because that's a nice vehicle, and if you put the title right. But if you want it to be like have a proper go at YouTube, then yeah, that's different. A little bit different, not really. If you look at that guy, I forget that guy's name, but he's like a real big fitness influencer. He lifts really heavy. He's like a power lifter, and he doesn't do any editing at all. He just hangs out with people and talks. And if you just do that while you're editing or while you're doing the rebuild, people will probably just enjoy hanging out with you, watching the build. I do this stuff in the game though. Now, to be honest, it probably would be easier to do this stuff in real life, from a recording and cinema side, because you can pick items up and put them down and do things with them and it won't just crash IRL. You know, like maybe it'll be a little bit easier or just as easy. I don't know. Maybe IRL would be harder, but I've done them both. I've done the IRL cinematic stuff and in game. I think IRL probably is a little bit more difficult. Yeah, we're going around the bend, go down the hill. To be honest, I know kind of the way we went off, but I'm really just going downhill for the water. Mod abuse. Pay you to edit 1,000 hours of footage if the price is right. I have to have enough money to make the editing worth it, and then enough money to give up editing and playing DayZ while I'm editing that. So it'll probably be an unreasonable price, but I got you. I'll give you the homie discount as well. The big homie discount. Give you like $1,000 off. $1 an hour, sweet. I probably would still make like $1,000. I'll be hearing things. The rain. Is that water? Glorious. And we have Moradi with a $5 donation to the channel. Thank you, brother. As always, man. Oh no. It hurts now. I should fish in the reeds, yeah. Seems a bit smarter. Bag there. Luckily we found this knife too, because I would have ran all the way out here with a ruined knife in my bag. Roddy's a legend. He says have a good stream. Guys, make sure you have a good stream. Forgot to get bandages. I hope we don't need them. I wish you could use a punch card as a bandage. Stick it onto your arm. Jason with another donation straight to the channel. First payment for the mod discount editing. Nice. I feel like you're like the I feel like you're the neighborhood gang at my door. Um, you're like the Russians or the Irish. You're at my door telling me like, hey, your business is going to do great, and that 50% you're going to pay us is going to be even better. I need the beans. The problem now is that we're going to have to drink dirty water too, but I'm good with that. I got the pills. Persuading, they are. All right, make sure you guys are drinking water. I haven't been drinking enough water lately. I've been drinking water every day, but just not enough. The wintertime is deceiving because it feels like you don't have to drink water until it's too late. Like a loyalty program. Yeah, a loyalty program that you don't have an option whether you're part of or not. Now I'll edit for you, brother. 1 minute shorts. I'll edit 1 minute shorts for you all day. All day, easy work. To be fair, you can get AI to do it more better than for easier than you can get somebody else to do it. If you're doing shorts, most definitely get AI to do it. Simple shorts. I need to get AI and try and figure out how to get them to edit my footage into shorts, but I feel like recording the footage is for the shorts is the longest part. I feel like for long form, the editing is the longest part, but I feel like recording is the longest part for the shorts. Recording the cinematics and stuff. Sometimes it can take like 3 hours to record a short. How do we get this fish to where we need to go now? We don't. Cook it right here on the spot, I guess. Right? Right here. This is dumb, right? This is so dumb. We'll cook it in that tree over there. Okay. We'll even make a proper fire, I guess. We need this. Opus clip, yeah. Opus clip. Big Dog KJ told me about that one a while ago. What's the one? But the problem with Opus clip is that you have to. So once you pay for the subscription, you get to manually select when your clips stop and start, right? But the problem with that is that it still doesn't do like highly customizable stuff. Like I want my clip to show I don't know, man. Like the clip that we did about the fire in the woods, or the knife, the knife with all those cinematics. Opus clip is not gonna put those cinematics in the right order, and even if it does, it's gonna take more time to record the cinematics than it will to edit. Like once I got the cinematics recorded, I might as well not even throw it in the editor and then go through the editing, like the editor doing it, the AI doing it, and then me figuring out if the AI is right, revising it, putting it in the way that I want it. Like I might as well just do the editing at that point. Now for the long form videos, I most definitely need to try and figure out what I'm gonna do for the editor, because I don't know. Come on. I made it too close. Nah, we got it. I thought this was fixed where you could do this in the tree now. I gotta make a whole nother one. Why did I just walk? What am I doing? I'm automatically walking right now. The heck was that about? My days. Oh. This is such a pain. Need to drag cyan fireplace on your stick. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try that, boys. I would try that. That never worked for me, but we'll do it. Let's see if it works now. No, it does not work. Fireplace right here. I think I did it wrong last time. Somebody said grab the fireplace right here. This right here. No, any of this. It doesn't work, man. Hit tab and drag it onto your food. Am I doing it wrong, guys? Tell me, please. I don't want to die out here alone in the woods because I can't cook my fish. On the one with slots. Okay. So this one, right? This fireplace? Oh. Ah. Nice. Okay. Alright, bet. Now we can stay warm, though. Put this, That's incredible. I never, ever was able to do that. Nice. Six, welcome in. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, guys. You have saved my life. I am eternally grateful. You can see the dock. The logs for that dock go all the way to the ground or into the water. You can see it through the trees. This foliage gives you X-ray vision. I can see a guy in the spawn right now. Alright, boys. One down, one to go. Once we get this one done, we're out of here. We need to get warmed up too because this food ain't gonna last that long. But I don't think we're getting warmed up right here. There we go. Yeah, I had no clue either. I feel like I did everything, but obviously you didn't, right? Just have to listen. I have to work on my listening skills. Listen and observe. You got 2 ears and 1 mouth. That's what my dad said. where's my food? How did the driver not go uncon? Did they stop or nah? The driver's made of steel. They're gonna see my fire, man. I gotta get out of here. If they come back for me, they're gonna see my fire. I'm cooked. I shouldn't have shot. I should have just shot the driver in the back of the head, man. That driver was a bullet from going uncon. What are we doing here? This. I think I heard him drive away, though. I don't think I heard him get out. Yeah, and the wolves, here they come. They're coming fast, bro. There's a lot of them. Jeez. Oh, man. No. Alright, he could have killed me. That wolf could have killed me. Okay, we're missing one piece of fish and a suppressor. I don't know where our closest place to cook is. And I don't know where that suppressor is either, so I'm gonna just sit up here. No, I can't sit up here. Oh well. If the driver would have went uncon, that was an easy kill on the second guy, because the Humvee would have stopped. Alexander, welcome in. Bugman, welcome in. Let me find out where... Okay, there's a house right up here. Right here. Alright. There's another bottle suppressor that's not a house. Yeah. There's another bottle suppressor back there in the trees. I gotta remember where I dropped it. Eat the fish. Yeah, we gotta cook the fish, man. I don't understand how that one fish didn't get us at least a yellow for longer than that. With a heat buff as well, man. Oh, you know what? We can't make a fire. Oh, we can make a fire. Okay. I think you can cut the light bark faster than the dark bark. Not sure though. He said, but I asked for it. Yeah. I think Bookman is a father, yeah. He's got like 2 or 3 kids. I don't know. I can't remember anymore. I wonder why these aren't drying. Are they not close enough? It'd be messed up if we got that bug. Vance, welcome in. Dove, welcome in. Not exactly. All right. We can wring all 3 of these out. That's wet. Oh, you know what? I'm looking over my shoulder like, why do I hear volume? Vance, we don't play official. You know that. Disappointed about that Humvee, man. Real disappointed about that Humvee. So good though. 3 whole fish fillets. I ain't eating this good in a minute. Are the door windows bulletproof and where's the windshield? Nah, the windshield's not bulletproof, and I don't think the door is bulletproof either, but it might be. It most definitely reduces and deflects bullets, reduces the damage and deflects bullets, but I don't think it's bulletproof now. Yeah, we got close. We were red health, bro, like almost blinking. Cooking food by the water down the way, and a Humvee with the 2-man drives by. Man, we almost scored. Almost scored huge. But ultimately no. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's loaded up. We've got a 3x3 here. I need to take another one of these. Oh, I have purification tablets, but I have more Maltese, I guess. I don't know. I can't believe the driver of the Humvee didn't get knocked out. I hit him at least 3 times, at least. I guess there's a few times too few. Okay, so we used up our morphine. Guess I can say there. All right, solid. Oh, man. I might go back and get that suppressor and then go to Nabor. I don't know where those guys are going, man. They were driving around in the woods, obviously a little bit lost. They drove past me, then they drove past me. And then they took a wrong turn, looks like, and then they came back around and hit that other road. And if I had to guess based on where they were going, looks like they may have been trying to get to Nabor. So maybe we'll go that way and we'll see. Why are you always starving? Because I'm always working. That's why. I always have a goal and I'm pushing myself to the limit. That's why I'm starving. To be honest with you, like, it sounds stupid, but it is the truth. When I'm just surviving early on, I'll get my food right and I'll never be like starving to the point where I'm dying. But if you see me starving to the point where I'm dying, that means I've been working a lot. Like, I've been like laser focused on working and I've been trying to push myself to the point where, like, for a whole in-game day I've been working and I just don't want to stop to eat. So I'll find scraps, I'll find mushrooms, I'll loot for food and along the way. They were taking the safer route. For sure. You guys don't notice that, though. If you ever see my videos and you see, like, once I start building a base, I'm always starving. Like, once I start building a base or raiding a base or doing anything that really takes my focus away from any other part of the game, you'll see me starving a lot. Like, I'll always be starving. All right. We should be yellow any second now. We'll have to hunt again when we go. How much is this weigh? 3? This backpack is really light. I bet you with nothing in it, this backpack weighs almost nothing. Yeah, we can test the bulletproof, how bulletproof the Humvee is. Yeah, 9mm. I mean, 9x39. AP rounds. From what I understand, we did a test on 9x39 AP once a long time ago, and from what I understand, 9x39 ruins the vest. And kills the player one shot quicker than regular rounds. Whereas regular rounds might uncon the player first. AP rounds, I think AP rounds is 4 shots, 3 shots to ruin vest and 4 shots to dead. I don't think AP rounds have any more damage though. So, like, if you shot an unarmored target, I don't think it takes less shots for AP rounds. I think it's just armor damage. I think. So I don't know if AP rounds will ruin the door first and then start to pass through, or I don't know how that works. I don't know if AP rounds will just pass through easier. Yeah, it is interesting. All I do is just shoot a lot of bullets. I don't care if they're APs or not. If I have a lot of APs, I'll put a lot of APs in, because obviously they're better. But normally it's just a fire rate for me. The little stats do matter, but I think in the heat of the moment, man, you hit your shots or you don't. And just then, I didn't hit my shots, all of them. That's why we fumbled the bag. The crazy thing is, if we wouldn't have been hungry, we would have full like speed to get up to that hill, and we would have shot them coming down that first road, and probably gotten the kill a lot easier. But if we wouldn't have been hungry, we wouldn't have been in that area in the first place, so we probably would have never heard them. That's what's crazy about DayZ. The AS value, yeah, is really good. Yeah, because they don't cause this big of a wound cavity. AP rounds do. They're for punching through armor. I personally would rather not get shot with anything. I saw a guy make a 50 cal bulletproof vest. Same damage but less deflection. What is going on here? I'm gonna need more food by the time we heal up, and I need to turn the heater on. Bunker, yeah, we can hit that bunker. I forgot what he used, but he went through the process. I can't remember if I didn't watch the whole video or I didn't watch the video at all. Maybe I watched a part of it. But I saw it twice. I saw the video twice. Okay, there we go. We're yellow. I'm comfortable to move around now. I think we'll go hunt that animal. Go to Nabor. But yeah, I was just thinking in my head, I was like, the force of a 50 cal, man. Would you want to stop that bullet? Because I feel like if you had a chance to live through getting hit with a 50 cal, man, it would be a painful experience. I mean, it would be painful to get hit with anything, to be honest, but it would be like, I don't know. Like, it sounds really harsh to say, but I probably would just rather not have a vest on. Make it quicker. That's a big bullet. Kind of interested on where those guys went, but I don't think we're gonna chase them down actively. But yeah, push the vest through you. You know what I mean? Like, seems like madness. Bird or flechette rounds from a cut shell or what? Plate would be implanted. We don't need food anymore. We can get food in Nabor wherever we go. Let's just go to Nabor now. I'm gonna go back and get that suppressor and we'll go to Nabor. Yeah, it seems criminal to try and stop a 50 BMG. Like, who's shooting at you with a 50 anyway? If you're not in war, you gotta have some serious problems. Flechette rounds will penetrate a vest? I didn't know that. Use 9mm action for ammo. Impact is much more effective and also painful because the projectiles like mushrooming. So I guess I mean, it's like a flesh round, right? It's not, I don't know what that is. Yeah, but there's a lot of people that have, not a lot of people, there's a good amount of people that have a 50 though. You can get a breech loaded 50 for pretty cheap and a handful of rounds. But I'm not saying that it's like super common though. I threw that suppressor down on the ground here somewhere. I don't know where it's at. I wish I did though. I feel like I came up like right here and hid behind this tree. But I think I'm probably wrong. We can leave the suppressor, I don't mind. Man. Lost the Humvee, we lost the suppressor, but we're alive. Not the worst. plastic thing that's spread once it's a target. Yeah, soft tip. So it's like yeah, it's like a RIP round. Like, well, not really like RIP. RIP rounds come pre like the mushrooming. They already come pre-separated for fragmentation. But it's like I can't think of it, but I've seen them though. They have like a red tip and they have it's a hollow point basically. It's a hollow point with a plastic tip. Just don't use a stick. No. Livonia is such a lovely place. Clock, welcome in. Anybody else that's just joined in, welcome in, guys. Do you go hunting 47? No, because I've never had anybody to take me hunting, and all the times, the couple of times that I was gonna ask somebody, they start talking about like weird stuff in the woods, like putting stuff through the wood chipper and on their farm and having to pick up the teeth and stuff like that. I was like, okay, I don't want to go hunting with you anymore. They take me hunting in Sacramento. Is that what that is, Sacramento? Alright, let's lock in. I need to take a break here in a second and eat some food IRL, but I think we'll do that when we get in a good Overwatch spot in Natty Boar. I don't hear any infected. I don't think I need a shovel, but I do need a crowbar really bad, guys. Like, if I get a crowbar, I'll be happy for the rest of the day. Crowbar and some sort of hammer tool. Now, I think I might loot cycle for it. In case we end up coming back this way on the way back. Oh, South Africa. Okay. Oh, that would be insane. That would be something. That would be like a lifetime experience right there. I think somebody's in this house because all the infected. Okay, shots in that board. I think somebody's in that house because all the infected are they're spawning. They were spawning away from the house, and usually they're on the road. Oh well. I didn't see no mushrooms sitting around, so probably not. But they could have just spawned in there, right? They could have just spawned in, like like logged in the house. Damn, why was he running straight at me? Or it's a girl, right? What do explosions do to cars? Do they ruin the tires? I can't remember what explosions do to cars. It's so funny when you shoot at a car and there's this delayed reaction of like there's like panic, and then there's like the reaction to what you like to them getting shot. Every single time this happens, like you shoot at the car, you hear the engine like, you know, like coasting normally, and then like it takes like 2 whole seconds, and then you just hear the engine rev at max. And I can just imagine them like, they're like, drive. Hilarious. All right, we can move again. Come on, lady. I just killed a guy here earlier. Not earlier, but like earlier in this life. But it was a duo. Similar to the duo that we just saw driving that Humvee. They were similarly geared. And I only killed one, and I left because I had to go. And I I didn't really care to hunt down the other. So I just took his FAMAS mag, this other FAMAS mag, and then let the other guy get his stuff. I wish there was a button to drop your bag quickly. Chris, welcome in. Two Shaved Men, welcome in. Long time no see. Where you been at? Where you been at? I don't want to go to the apartment, but not really. Because the town is gas. So I think anybody here is either going to be camping the apartment already. Yeah, there's one mushroom. They either camp in the apartment. Nice. That's what's up. I think we heard this get gas. I think maybe I'll snipe the incoming. What is that up there? Those are crates? No, that's a shelf laying down. I might snipe the incoming. Or we should snipe the exit. I don't know, man. I think it'll be easier to snipe the exit. I need to get in a firing position, though. Alright, I'm gonna go in here and then I'll eat. Show, welcome in. I can't kill any infected. There's a working Sarka right there. I'm pretty sure. Or it's a wreck with a back wheel attached to it. Do I like to hold my breath to stage a shot? Yes, of course. I don't know if that's what you're asking, right? Okay, what we need to do... We need to find a back window that we can look through. I killed a guy from this position right here. He was in this position. And I need to overwatch while I eat. Okay, we'll be able to see a lot from here. This is a pretty dumb Overwatch spot, but I don't think it's the worst. There's a goat in the field there. Somebody may be logged out while the town is gas, or somebody might come through the town as well. I think I'll watch out of the gas until the gas clears, and I'll watch in the gas after. All right. First, give me a second, guys. A couple seconds. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna sit here while I eat real quick and overwatch this spot. Adrian, welcome in. By the way. What you got to munch? We got a plate. The missus made a plate. Give me just a sec. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's off still, Jordan. I wish there was a better way to a better. There probably is a better place to Overwatch this place. I just can't ever find a good spot to Overwatch Nabor where I can see most of the town and the apartments area. I really should be up the hill by the PD for people passing through, prone somewhere over there. That's where I should be. I feel like this firing position will work though. To be honest. 0030 anyone. Nikao, is that a server? A plate apparently. It's pork chop and yams and mash and macaroni. I thought I just heard someone below us. Jeez. All right, so if we heard the town get gas, then we heard shots after the town got gas, that means the shots weren't in the town, right? Had to be on the outskirts of town, maybe at max. So I'm thinking either they were in the town, I just didn't hear the town get gas, got gas, they logged out, or they were not in town, they're gonna come into town. Because why would you be around here that long? Plus, there was a good portion of the town that wasn't gas too, so maybe the fight was in town. I don't know for sure. But I think I'm gonna start looting Nabor. Greer, welcome in, by the way. Greer and nobody else new came in. Adrian's been in here. All right, let's get moving. Go loot this loot Nabor a little bit. See if anybody shows up. Oh my days, I'm locked. I bet you there's people logged out in this apartment. It was really dumb for me to go AFK here. Avon, welcome in. Let me check something real quick before we get moving. I just want to see server health. Okay. How does she see me? Best course of looting is gonna be these garages. I think go back around and come back down towards fire. I don't know if y'all care, but we're getting Dragon Ball Super back. Avon, I think this is your first time in chat, so welcome in. I don't know what Dragon Ball Super is, but I'm down to learn. Want to explain? We should find a base, though. I don't think I have a... Oh, I do have a way to get water now. Okay, let's go... Go this way. Check out the fire station while we hit a couple sheds. I'm not gonna loot everything, but we'll just check out a couple things. I'm gonna go. Why can't I turn my head all the way back? Switchboard. That sucks. What I really feel like is gonna happen is someone's gonna log in. I feel like someone's gonna log in after the gas goes away, and they're just gonna pop up around us somewhere. I need to get a map. Okay, a firefighter axe will work as well. Lost, you know what I mean? Thank you, bro. We can see with our ears. Yeah. My bad, ladies and gentlemen. I guess he's not gonna come in here. We'll just leave him to it. Whatever he's gonna do, he can do it. Somebody dropped that there. Playing by Braille, pay to view. Yeah, you guys are funny. Whole lot of something going on over here. We don't really need this. I got a couple pots back at the stash. What we do need though. Yeah, use your imagination. Really, I was testing to see who the real DayZ players are. That's what I was doing. I was trying to see who the real gamers are. Who could tell based on the terrain we were walking on, where we were at, you know. I was like, who is he yelling at? I'm in here though. I don't mind. Okay. I need you to come right to the door. And now that you're like close, there you go. Now come in. There you go. We're working through this together. There was just an explosion this way. It sounded like a landmine, but it could have been a gas zone that just popped. I don't know. I hate pushing that room right there. Well, yeah, I really don't like it at all. How do you get the Lamas like that? You have to saw it off with a hacksaw. Not a handsaw, hacksaw. It's even got a thing to carry it right here. I didn't know it had a point right there. A sling point right there. In the back. I wonder what the... I guess that's the front sling point. If there's two. There might only be one. This gun is pretty, like, it's pretty short. So I would imagine that having one sling point in the back would be okay, right? That thing would dangle around like hell, though. Let's go back to the rooftop. See if we can see any goodies up here. No firefighter axe, man. We're these boots are taking a beating. They'll be up badly soon. Okay, with the rain now, we can just chill, kinda, a little bit around the infected. They won't be able to. Check it, why not? We're here. What is that? Oh, I want that. I don't know where it went. For now, we don't care. We do care. Alright, there's nothing really good here. Gotta take this. This might be the only thing we get. Check this one. Well. Don't hit me. Oh! Forgot I had that, pickaxe. Who locked you up? Oh, you can stay. What is this? The game, for me, I think it thinks that that door is open. It was open already. I've been noticing like a few spots like that that are just like, like you can't pass them smoothly. That never were like that before. I never noticed. I'm noticing more of them recently. I need to start reporting these things to Bohemia for real. Like I know at least like stuff like that they can probably fix instantly will be good. Make DayZ great again. Yeah, this is full-blown nighttime. Nah, I'm joking. It's pretty much nighttime. Or it's a rainy daytime. Who knows? Oh, it's a nighttime outside of game. Yeah, nighttime outside of game. Sorry, big dog. I lost my mind here. I didn't know what you were asking. I'm just trying not to get shot by the three-man that's about to roll up and nab, boy. All right. That might be the only chance that we have here. Cause I don't think that I'm gonna loot much else. I might loot the garages by the medical. Don't really spawn anything good, do they? And I need a leather kit. Hatchet, let's go. Please don't touch me. All right, it's getting better. A little bit better. If we can find a crowbar, you guys are gonna see a video very soon. If we can't find a crowbar, and it might be a little longer. Who's Jax? Am I missing something in chat, Jax? You can forward them to Jax. Oh. I see what you're saying. Okay, somebody dropped this here. A saw, which we don't need. But this really proves to me that those guys, whoever was around here, was close enough. Crazy to think we were literally about to die earlier. Every time I play Livonia, I want to play Cherno and vice versa. It's kind of crazy, huh? Is it time to change the fit? It might be time to change the fit, huh? Nah, we're gonna keep the tracksuit. I gotta fix up the tracksuit though. Is she coming in my house? Yeah, there's a couple Jacks if you're seriously gonna do that, because there's sometimes, a lot of times, more recently than ever before, I'm just running into invisible things. Anything but leggings. Boy, if I had the option to put some leggings on, you better believe. Looks like I put that in a bad place. I need to get a lighter. That's what I need. How have I made it this far without a lighter? And we're about to dry off. We're about to dry off for it to rain again. That's just really bugging me. I probably could get away with just ringing my stuff out, to be honest. Clip them in DM, and you'll get them over? Okay. Sounds good. I'll have a couple when I edit this video. I'll send them to you. stuff should dry off like instantly, right? Yeah, the white bark is fast because I count the amount of like times we actually slice the tree because I don't use HUD, so I use like the sound. And when I count the amount of slices for dark bark and then I go cut a light bark tree, I always get more for the same amount of time. So I feel like it is faster. Just like the Sakal wells are faster to drink from, a lot faster. And I don't know why that is. It's like, I don't know if that's intentional or it was an accident. It seems like it's intentional though, right? They still have an updated terrain builder. Oh, we need a jacket. Kind of hoping whoever was here. Sakal has better water pressure, yeah. Yeah, Sakal is just untouched by civilization, you know? It's like a lot less untouched by people, you know? Not really though, because of the volcano, probably because of the steam under, the pressure in the wells are higher, right? Right? Does that sound like it makes any sense? Or not? I don't think that makes any sense. We're getting water from the springs. All right, let's get out of this town, man. Right after I fix my jacket. High quality, yeah. We got higher quality water on Sakal. We should go over to the east and look for a base. That's what we'll do because it's pretty dead over here and we saw those guys driving a Humvee towards this direction. I bet you if we go to the east we'll find a base. I'm almost willing to bet we'll find a base in the east. DayZ. A lot of rocks right there, like stones on the road. There's a lot. I kind of want that instead of this helmet. I don't know. We'll keep the helmet on. I don't really like the helmet, but we'll keep it on. All right, let's grab that backpack. Oh yeah, there's the garage is here. Then we'll grab the backpack. My question is, how do water faucets get their pressure at high points in the map? What? You're saying how do the wells at the high points have pressure? Like the springs? Yeah, you're right about that. I don't know. Oh yeah, we were gonna do the bunker today, weren't we? It'll probably be better to do the bunker, wouldn't it? We don't need that. We can't do the bunker with one person though, or else we're not gonna get anything. There's nothing good in the bunker for one person. I've already got MVGs. We can get an AUG though. We could get an AUG and just switch servers and go off. And a black plate. Should we do the bunker? All right, let's see. Oh man, I left the pickaxe, man. I left the pickaxe. I really don't know what to do about it. I really don't want to go back. We might have to go back though. Let's give up on these extra batteries. And the pickaxe will fit here. So we'll have to drop all of this stuff, I guess. Put all that there. Drop that. Pick up this. Where was that pickaxe at? Where did I leave it at? Oh, by where I made that torch. Probably gonna regret that, right? I need a holster as well. Where's that? Didn't I just pick up a... Oh, yeah, okay. What condition is that? Badly? Nah, I ain't. I'm sacrificing my stuff for a badly damaged hammer. You be down for a bunker run? Let's do a bunker run, man. Let's do a bunker run, man. I got MVGs. What a, we can't, yeah, let's do a bunker run, okay. So what we have to do if we do a bunker run, I have to make a stash first, so let's get the pickaxe, and I'll take this rope, and we'll make a shelter. And I'll stash some stuff, because I need this stuff for the video. What is that? Is that a motorcycle helmet? It is. It looks so weird though. It didn't. It look like a military helmet, but like burgundy. Burgundy. Fuck around. Let's do it. Game makes you jump. Yeah, it makes me jump too. Not really anymore. I don't ever really jump. It does get my heart racing, but I don't jump anymore. You know what I mean? I'm not like, oh my goodness, what the hell is that? But it most definitely, I never lost that, like, that heart racing feeling. Most definitely still races, my heart races. But I think, you know, to be honest, you know that snap when you die in this game? Like, you just die out of nowhere and you hear, like, the beginning of the bullet sound, but you died so fast. I've heard that so many times that it doesn't even, like, like, if somebody just shot me from, like, over there, and I just died right now, it's just like, whatever. It sucks, but that's the reason why I move so much in this game. I have PTSD from that. Do we have a bottle? No. Oh, well. I wanted a suppressor, but alright. I think the hatchet's in that, or the pickaxe is in that. All right. Random death. Yep. You can try your best, and sometimes you can mitigate it a little bit, but you can never get away. What did I hear in here? I don't know what I heard in here. That looks pretty dumb, huh? Looks like I'm about to go for a jog. Look how the profile changes. Like it's not a big deal, but look at it. Look how the waist profile changes. And I mean, we're going to work without the canteen, so I guess you have to do that. It's not that big of a deal, but it does matter. That right there. It makes you look like more of a shadow without it. Watch, she's just gonna run the other way. Never even gonna look at me. It feels like that sometimes, doesn't it, Jason? Oh, how did I miss this? This lady. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo because I suck. That's why I'm out of ammo. Where's your homie? You had a boyfriend out there with a bike helmet on. If I could get you to come inside. One wrong move leads to death. That's what I like to hear after I miss 5 shots unaffected, middle of town. How often do you think people travel from this way, coming back into Nabor, like from the west. I think I would prefer an AKM over this. Another hatchet. Okay. Let's get that out of here. We need this. Need this other hatchet. I wish I could take them both, but I can't. Moss is always fun to get. Yeah, it's okay. Point blank range, clearing a building like from this distance around this tree is good. Like even like this distance right here. Anything beyond like to that bush out there is kind of annoying because of the side picture. And the fire rate. Like you're looking at a needle, especially if you don't have it sawed off, and it just spits ammo so fast. And then especially when you have to reach out like out there. It's annoying. Still doable though. But if I'm gonna go inside a building, most definitely give me the FAMAS. Maybe even over an M4, to be honest. Besides ammo capacity. FAMAS and whips. Okay, let's go this way. I think. So in the bunker, what level do you have to go to get what level do you have to go to get the black plate? I always mess it up, and I don't know which one to go into. I go into like I go into the wrong one. I go into the same one twice. That's what I usually do. I don't know how I do it, but I go into. I go to the I don't know. There's 2 sections down there. That's all I know. I forget. AN94 to DayZ. Yeah, that would be cool. I wish the AEK was in DayZ, like vanilla DayZ. That gun. That would be like an M4, but for shooting 5.5. How does one rate your stream? You have to be live on YouTube, and then you go to customization, and then select my channel as a channel to raid. By typing Survivor 47 in, or being subscribed to the channel, and I'll come up in the list, and then you raid. It will take a few minutes, maybe like a minute or so, for the raid to actually come through after you click it, and then boom. takes us. That's where we're going generally still towards Polana. Yeah, we need to go like just around this way, like up that valley right there, that one. Hyperburst fire rate would be amazing for playing rooms. Yeah, it has a unique recoil system, doesn't it? It has really low recoil. One thing I wish they would add, one weapon, is the primitive bow. Like, just give me a primitive bow, right? And then give me the ability to take a plank and upgrade it into a recurve bow. Like, let me get a stick and a bow and some arrows to make a bow. You know how long I'll be sitting here with I would have like all the right outfit too, just to match the roll. And I'll be rolling out with a recurve bow, hitting like shots from here to like that tree, just hunting people silently, completely silent. And I think it should one shot any helmet too, a recurve bow. I think the primitive bow maybe not. Primitive bow probably won't get through. I think a recurve bow should knock out at least any helmet. Yeah, way back in the day, I remember. I do remember this. I used to play with one that had I lost my train of thought. I used to play with one that had it had the weapon reloading sound of a assault rifle. It was so dumb. It was still really fun to use. Like, the first thing I would do is get a rope and craft a bow. Yeah, there's a few cool things. I could talk forever about what I wish was in this game. I still wish you could like make stashes in floorboards of houses. Like, take up a floorboard and make a stash. And then you would only be able to find the stash. Like, it doesn't pop up like lift up this floorboard. You would only be able to find the stash if you took a knife and you manually tried to lift every floorboard. Like, there was no prompt. You just went up to the floorboards like this, each one, and then press left click, and then one of them it will work. No prompt, no nothing. The same with trees, right? I wish there was like stashes you can put in trees, and you can walk up to the tree and left click, and it says pull out, and you pull out the stash that you bury by the in the hollow part of the tree or something, you know. Or if I wanted to tie my rope to my FAMAS, just tie this rope to this FAMAS and then throw it up in that tree and hang it as a stash. Fist, welcome in. What a name. And Chief, welcome in as well. about to do a bunker run. I just have to sort some things out. Is that gate open? I bet you there. Yeah, somebody's been here. Oh, the server did restart actually, so probably not. I saw a guy at Polana earlier, and I tracked him down to Nabor and got him, but it was part of that duo I was telling you guys about. We should have went to Polana, to be honest. $8 a.m. nice. Good morning. Welcome in. That's pretty early. It's early Saturday morning. We'll need to get food again. I feel like Livonia doesn't get no love, and when it does, it's just a lot of the unspeakables. This is the pond. I think we're getting to a decent spot, like right around here, anywhere really around here. Make a shelter. We'll probably have to catch a fish or two. We have nails hatchet. We didn't take the saw. Okay. I need to do this in a group of trees. It might work right here. Probably not. I need to do it in a group of bushes so that we don't have to go far for the sticks. And it needs to be flat ground as well. Hunting time. Yes, we need to hunt. We do need to hunt, and we need to should we hunt or should we fish? Fishing would be guaranteed, but hunting would be faster if we found the animal, right? A mushroom. What that means? Okay, right here might work. It's probably still too slanted. Let's try it right here. Have any pets? No, I've had pets all my life. In the past 10 years, I have really had a lack of pets, and it contributed to my mental insanity. I grew up with dogs though. Do I want a cat or 3? A cat would be cool. Cats are chill. The right cat. Some cats are born to be menaces, and they never get out of that. I'm willing to place this thing down anywhere at this point. Yeah, we'll go hunting because by the time we build this shelter, we'll have enough. We should have a couple mushrooms. Alright, we're making it right here. I don't care. We'll just make it right here and we'll hope it's here when we get back. This is not super high valuable stuff anyway. This is my all my extra stuff. Yeah, cats do see things that we don't. Kind of crazy, huh? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're about to ruin our knife. Damn it. That does give a stick. That's crazy. We only have to drop one. Any actions to Humvee? No, we found the tracks of somebody in Nabor. We heard shots in Nabor. Then we found the tracks of someone in Nabor, but we never found them. So now we're about to do a bunker run. I think 3 more and we're done. I think. I can't really remember. All right, let's start. Making a shelter makes me feel like I'm about to get a raid a base. Like a false dopamine hit. Yeah, we're gonna have to eat now. Okay, I need not a lot more. Ah, the bear's under the rock for 45 minutes. It's crazy. Okay. Oh, froze. Oh, we froze again. Oh, we keep freezing every time we tab. What is going on here? Let's restart real quick. I don't know what this is all about. She just keeps on for a reason. Hopefully my PC doesn't shut down. I think there's two. There you go. It's a bear family. There's cubs back there as well. Yeah, that was weird. Should be good. Yeah, let's start. Get a jam is going. We need 3 more. So 1 more, and we're good. We got it over here. And how much knife do we have left? Probably nothing. Probably got like 2 uses of the knife. Okay. Thank you, sir. We should bring a hatchet with us to break out of a base. But we'll go find one if we need to. Got that bad boy. Got this. My game is being really funny right now. I don't know why. And we have a box of nails right here. Okay. All right. We're good now. I guess we're not getting mushrooms. I've got MVGs too. MVG warning, guys. It's gonna get really bright, so prepare your eyes. And bunker time, yes, 3, 2, 1. Bunker time. We still need boots. Still need a couple things, but it's all good. Let's go to the bunker, man. I'm down. I'm ready. I think I'm gonna look up how to run the bunker solo. We need to be going straight. Look up how to run the bunker solo. Last time I had a Red Bull was a minute. I haven't had a Red Bull in a long time, man. I don't drink Red Bull, really. I used to drink Monster pretty heavy, and I'd stop drinking that as well. I can't find a video about... I don't think you can do the bunker solo, can you? Every video that I see is like they're doing it solo, but they're not getting out. So I don't know if you can do the bunker solo. Oh, thank goodness. So we're basically going to have to pick. We're going to have to pick between, do we want a black plate? Right? Which is probably what we want to go for, the black plate. Or do we want, the MVGs and the AUG? I think we already have MVGs. And maybe we skip the AUG and go to Radunin. We'll get the gas, the suit. Just part of it very fast. What do you mean? We could loot these again, or more of them. But more food. I don't think we'll get more food though, to be honest. We can do the gas zone after this too if you guys want. Yeah, we'll probably just go without it. We'll have to swap. It's all good though. I'm not super concerned about it. I think we'll just go for the black plate just for the looks, right? I love the nighttime. Pristine. Yes, sir. go hunt. I shouldn't have left that wet jacket in there, but let's go hunt. I think I just saw that render too fast. What is that? That's a truck. Yeah, that's a good truck too. Where are we going? Where are we at? This is south. Yeah, this is south. Okay. Went too far south. It's okay though. Found us a truck. Hopefully it's operational. I do have a battery in the stash. So let's see if we can pick this truck up. This truck will help a lot. Moving resources. Batteries, VSD mags. Holy loot. Looks good too, huh? Battery's gone. There's no water bottles. We got a shovel there we don't need. We can raid with this. Yeah. Yeah. Why so many batteries though? They're logged off with the truck. Whoa! Nah, you can't leave with this, big dog. We're taking this. Guys, I need to abandon the mission and rescue this truck. I need that truck. I wonder if, man, I mean, it's pretty late. They're logged off with the battery. They can log in at any moment, bro. At any moment, they can log in and take that truck away. Ah, man. A lighter. Okay, there's a lighter in here. Nice call. I need that. I need to run over to a stash and get a battery for this truck. I need to. Where's the lighter? Okay, beautiful. Now we're not so. Okay, yeah. Let's go. There's no way 39 sheet metal is gonna stay there. I'm about to build a sheet metal mansion. I don't think it's horrible. I really do want a black plate carrier. That's really what I need is a black plate carrier. If these boots ruin on me, I'll be pretty sad because I don't have. I'll have to cut up. Let's not let the boots ruin. We gotta take the other pair of boots. Because I don't want to cut either of these up. I'll have the space to do it, but I don't want to do it. There is no truck battery, right? We're 110% about that. Okay. What are these? Just damage. We'll wear those, put those up. Let me get this tire. Just in case he comes back, he can't go far. I swear, guys, this is how I find most of the stuff. Somebody made a comment. And I know a lot of people get skeptical when you play so much DayZ and you start finding things. You're like, oh, he uses X-ray, he uses ESP, he uses radar. He goes to make a video and he's done. This is how I find most of the stuff. Like the last 2 bases I found, or a base in the stash. I was going to a base location on the top of a hill to base there, and I found the base. And then the stash, I literally made a base right on top of somebody's stash. And I saw the crates when I was halfway through building. I'm like, what the heck is this? Like the most random stuff. And it's by accident too. Like I'm running through the forest. I went the wrong way up the valley. I was supposed to be going to the bunker. Had I been going the right way, never would have found this truck. That's insane. Are there extras? Oh, there is an extra, so we're not going to take the front. Take the back. You can still get a little bit of ways away with 2 tires, but not far. Some people just get lucky. Yeah. I mean, so it's a combination of knowing streamer look. It's a combination of knowing where to look and the map being small and then just getting lucky too. Okay. Let's secure the bag now, because that's gonna be massive, brother, massive. I can't tell you how big that's gonna be for us if we pull this off. I can't even begin to explain to you. It'd be funny if you could ram walls and gates with a truck and knock them down. Like you just run over a watchtower and then it'll like lose durability. Yeah, this guy's got 40 sheet metal sitting in the back of the truck. Just missing a battery too. Like he should have put the battery in his pocket. Took a wheel too, because if there was a wheel missing, I probably wouldn't be taking that truck. But since there's all the wheels, I'm taking the truck. I don't even need the truck. I just need the mats in there. I need all those materials. Oh, we're about to be rich. I just remembered a base that I raided too that we're about to go by and scoop up some barrels. Days we're about to be rich. Hopefully. You never know how DayZ works out. Somebody could log in and take us out. You know what will refresh the game and probably not take any type of real effort. I don't know how it is making a game and updating files and stuff, but and like changing like textures. But if every single item had like a unique mark on it, like not unique but just random, like randomly generate, instead of having like this line here, make this from us have like a nick right here, or make it have a dent right here along the barrel, or make this be cracked a little bit. Just make it unique and just make it super random. So like every piece of gear, like this helmet, make this rivet missing, and then this strap hang down, or make there be a nick right here, like a bullet, grazed it. And you could do that with every piece of loot, like everything. Make, have somebody cross out dark wood, or cross out dark and make wood's arms. or like somebody engraved their name into this, engraved like a J right here or something like that. You could have just random insignificant stuff happen to all of the items in DayZ, and it would feel so fresh, so unique. All right, guys, you guys are not gonna like this, but we're gonna have to go blind now. And I'm also gonna have to turn this down from 91 to 0. And we'll play some music. Because I need to get this ton of retexturing work. There's not really a way to do it randomly in DayZ. Because of the engine, is that why? Or what? You'd have to have a ton of variants. That's what I thought when I first started saying it. I was like, man, you would have to have literally a bunch of variants. And I wish there was a way to generate it randomly, though. Or some type of randomness. You know, like how could you generate more randomness into this game? Uniqueness, you know? Like, I don't want to have the same FAMAS as everybody else and blah, blah. But it's not really about having the same FAMAS. It's about, like, adding, like, refreshing the game, you know? New items are cool, though. I like new items. I can't wait for that new gear. I cannot wait. All right, guys, I'm almost there. I'm really close, and then I'll run back and grab that truck. Hopefully the thing has gas. Spray paint cans, let you paint stuff again. Yeah, that would be cool. So when you spray paint things, that has to be a different variant too, right? The bears again, I missed them. Yeah, we had to do the bears. Cause I at least need to finish this video without the base getting completely dismantled and destroyed. I'm already working behind the 8 ball right now with this base, to be honest. Somebody's gonna most definitely think we're a cheater when they see a full sheet metal base. But no, sir, we found literally 49 sheet metal, brother. 49 sheet metal. We're about to, oh my days. I cannot honestly believe this. Pain can. We're almost here, almost here, almost here. I think we're out of luck. We might be out of luck here, man. Damn it, we're out of luck, boys. We gotta go loot for the battery. Crap. Oh man, I went against my better judgment, right? And I despawned the battery. I left it because I was like, I don't have the space and I have to pick something, and it was that. Oh man. All right, no battery. We gotta go loot for the battery. Have to go loot for the battery. There's no way. There's no way. There's no possible way that I'm not gonna loot for that battery. We're almost done here, guys. Caught, welcome in. Welcome in. We're almost done, guys. Just maybe like a minute or so more, and we'll have the screen back up, the volume back on. Excuse me. Kind of disappointed, but it's okay. You know, I'm willing to do it. All right. Let me get you guys back on. I think this goes 90. One. Okay. All right, guys. My apologies, but you can only pray. Oh man, water. We're just sick. Carl, welcome in. Why did I throw up? I purified the water. and damn it. I literally just barely drank too much. Now 1:30 p.m. most definitely is still pretty much night. Like the middle of the night. You can start counting it to be morning once it hits like 3 or 4 a.m. There's actually no loot here, which makes me concerned that this base isn't that old. I think we already looked in here, right? Oh yeah, we looked in here. There can be a truck battery over there. I wonder. There is. Rotten chicken. Gas. I'm gonna turn the gamma up for you guys. Man. What the? Cheaters. Gotta be cheaters. Now sickness is gone. Yeah, because I threw up because I drank too much, and I was sick because I had a cold. Man. Alright guys, we need a truck battery, so we gotta go. Loot. Oh well. Yeah, it could be from Christmas trees. Life came full circle for us. Now we're back by Swag, and we're starving again. Like, come on. Come on, DayZ. Why couldn't I just have my truck battery, dog? I messed up. I messed up so bad. Found a familiar or a similar stash around Berezino yesterday. 2 crates, plastics. I thought cheaters, but first it may as well be Christmas trees. Yeah, you're right. You guys are right. It could be Christmas trees, but that base alone right there just screaming cheaters. That's pretty sad, man. You gotta get this truck somehow. Closest place to loot is Nabwar, and that sucks, man. I don't really want to loot Nabwar. No, that wasn't Sentry's base. Sentry's base was not there. Kind of disappointed in myself, man. For letting that, I could have easily just made another crate and saved the truck battery. But in my head, I was just like, nah, we ain't gonna need it. Now we need it so badly. Do they look like the Christmas tree? I think the Christmas trees are on a timer. Pretty sure they're on a timer. What a bummer. That's the way the game goes. We made a little bit of progress today, though. Even if we don't get that truck, we made a little bit of progress today. We got the tools to finish at least building the base, or get like a good amount of it done. We got those stashed away, and we almost got a Humvee, man. Yeah, low pop servers were pretty much terrible because people could spawn in. People could spawn in low pop, and they could just run the coast like on Sakal and just get all the Christmas trees. We had a membership and I took it down already. I don't really have a lot to offer for membership at the moment. I don't like the idea of, like, there's some people that want to support the channel in unique ways and have, you know, like stuff like that. And I wish there was a way where we could have like tiers without them directly being a membership, you know? Who asked, is this Karma Crew or official? Somebody asked that. This is not Karma Crew. I'm sorry, I read that and I think I glazed over that man, this sucks a lot. Yeah, I'll try and grind out the merch soon. Jeez, brother. This is a vicious cycle. This is a vicious cycle. Let me see something. See if we got some options here. Nah, we really don't. Everything's kind of dead now. Yeah, everything's kind of dead now. We don't really have nothing, no action. Let me think. Unless Karma Crew is populated, we really don't have a lot of action. We should run some Karma Crew because we haven't seen nobody all day besides that Humvee. So I'm kind of interested to run some Karma Crew. I think I'm gonna stick with this mission though and get this truck because I've already despawned though. I've dropped those tires. Where's all the animals at? I've only heard 2 animals today. It's on and off, man. High pop, just, yeah. I hate to say it, but yeah. It's been pretty tough recently, man. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if the cheats went on sale or what, man. Pretty bad. I most definitely wouldn't play like the highest pop ones. Yeah, I wouldn't. I for sure wouldn't. Let me grab a drink real quick, guys, because we're about to be grinding. What was that sound? Was there a sound? Was there a shot or an explosion? And do I hear a chicken? I don't know. Maybe my headset was off, but I heard something, so I'm thinking that maybe it was in game. I don't think it was from my mic though, or from like my room. So I don't know. Just a low rumbling. Okay, if it was a low rumbling, it was probably a distant gas zone. Zone just got struck. Man. Maybe. Look at that. Look at that right there. Hold on. We got to get a FAMAS reload. Sheesh. That was a good one. That was a really good one. We need to stay close to the roads because late nights like this is when people decide to drive their cars around. And now that I'm somewhat healthy, I'd rather be close to the road. That's the car. I'm also gonna put this down here. Put that down there so we can shed some weight. And this is what a truck battery would take up. So we can put we need a leather kit, man. I should be looting that stuff out there too. So here's the deal. This is what we'll do. We have to be on our toes because I know the nighttime like this is when people feel comfortable driving their cars, hitting the militaries up, stocking up their ammo. Skybox update changed the game. It did, didn't it, man? When that came out, I was like, ooh. Feels like I'm like really walking through the fields in Livonia. Livonia especially got really good. But this is what I'll do. Excuse me, I'll stash this here. We'll blitz through this, kill all the infected we can, try and get some food. And then we'll go hit Nabor. We'll come back around, hit everything in Nabor and Max. We'll come back around, back to this bag, and we'll loot everything from these streets. We'll loot them that way. So hopefully by then, we'll have found what we need. My knife is in my bag, man. Damn you. Put this on too. Might warm us up a bit. That's high insulation. Why? I'm chunked. Damn it. I'm looking for tacked bacon. It'll be weaker, I guess. Is that the... Damn it, that was the captain. Yeah. No bueno. It's important that I don't take damage because then I'll go yellow again. This guy can't really have food, I don't think so. Did the redirect work? Did it work, guys? Did we get the raid from Maverick? First of all, why are we live later than Mavericks? Mavericks is like the night owl of DayZ streaming. It takes a little second. It takes a little second, but it should come through. This is even better. Hold on, guys. We got to get this screen cap real quick. Right here in the military. This is kind of thumbnail worthy, right? Ah, I've messed it up. All right. Either way, Mavericks, welcome in. Guys, let me know if the stream, if the raid comes through. I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell from here. As long as you go to customization, put the thing in there for the raid, and press save, then it should go in. We don't really need no more 5.5. We got literally loads. Let's try and replace those. There it is. Now it came through. Yeah, it takes a little second, brother. Much love to you, man. I appreciate it. You're insane. Give me some food out of here. My aim is so bad right now. I don't know why. Raiders, welcome in. We haven't heard a cow. We haven't heard anything. You guys that just came in, welcome to the stream, man. If you guys want to share what you did over there on Mavic stream, I know you guys are running official, most likely, like I'm almost 100%. But if you want to share what you did, let me know. Let us know how the stream went. Hopefully you guys' stream went well. I'm gonna take this off now. I think that honestly was keeping us warm, though. Why do I always think they're repaired when they're not? Right now we got a truck with 40 sheet metal, and we're trying to go pick it up so we can build our base, or we can put it on our base. But ooh, hello. But the problem is that we can't find the truck battery. Huge problem, man. Huge problem for us right now. Nah, map was lame. Did we loot? No, we didn't. Okay, this is the last one, and we'll finish up our route. Pretty sure. We can't get nothing from here anyway. We were really looking for food here. I'm gonna kill this infected, see if they got a can of bacon. He's not gonna have none, damn. Thought we were cool. Yeah, you got a hater. You brought a hater in. How you bring a hater from your own stream? I can see through that. Like when I do like this, I can see through that to the other side. Okay, what did I say we were doing? We're looting this way first. We'll have to cook up a chicken whenever we get a chicken. Oh, that was a miss. That was a miss too. That was... I think the second one hit, to be honest. Yeah, I need to kill all of them, but I don't want to blow my suppressor. That lag was insane. Damn it, man. We're gonna go yellow, like, real soon. Thank you. Oh, yes. Alright. We're good. We'll survive. Wish the devs would add more content to Southern Livonia. Yeah, I wish they would just add on to Livonia. I wish the DLC would just be like a Livonia, but gets double the size. There's so much area in Debunk. I mean, there's so much area in the outside of the map. Just got hills and hills. Hills and hills and hills. The town was gas in this spell here. Finally. Mark, welcome in. Alright, truck battery, guys. That's what we need right now. I'm thinking I'm gonna loot the right side, so the south side of Nabor first, and I'm gonna wrap around to the north. We're on a mission. We gotta get this. We gotta get this truck battery, and we gotta stay alive. Those are the two main things we gotta do. You want a bunker something on Cherno? Yeah, I do as well. A bunker on Cherno would be nice. Okay, they can spawn inside cars as well. Sheet metal. Should we do the thing? I think we're gonna do the thing, right? Never built in vanilla. You inspired me. Yeah, vanilla is pretty good. That's cool that you're inspired though. Vanilla is pretty cool to build on. The only thing that I don't like is that you can't build a 1x1 base in the woods. That's what I don't like. So with Build Anywhere, you can make a watchtower and you can spin another one around. Basically put two watchtowers on top of each other, spin them around, and you'll make a 1x1 with the rooftop. I really think you should be able to do that or something like that. It doesn't matter. Do I have pills? Yeah, let's just eat this. Check for stashes back here. You guys know the late nighters are going to be lurking around Nabor, looting up for their base or looting the military or something, so. Yep, that's looted. So somebody's been through here. Just got a glow plug in it. We'll keep that glow plug on us in case we see a Humvee. So let's try and I gotta be strategical about this. Much love, take care. Have a great night, brother. Are you heading off? Is that what I'm seeing? Is this official? Yeah, it's official. I don't know if these are hitting. They're not. I just suck. I don't know what's going on anymore. Jason, have a great night. Always a group in Nabor? Yeah, always a group in Nabor, huh? Hello, we'll take those all day. I need like a buku amount of hatches. Really what I need though, the most is a crowbar. Besides this truck battery, we need a crowbar. I don't really need that anymore, do I? I'm glad I didn't get it. One truck battery seals the night. Wire, barbed wire, or that was regular wire. I'm playing on a console. This is console official. W stream snipe mentality. Hey, as long as you bringing me a truck battery, I don't care. As long as you bringing me that truck battery, I don't care. Oh, he like turned as soon as I shot. This suppressor's gonna pop on me, and I'm gonna shoot loud, and then we're gonna get a guy rush over here. So I kind of want that. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen nobody all day, but I feel like when you ask for it is when you die from a random something. You know what I mean? Yeah, we knew what was in there. I think we know what's in here too. We literally been here already today. It's kind of annoying. We didn't loot everything when we were here though, so hopefully we get lucky enough. There's our map. Oh well, I don't want it. Oh, DayZ, let's go. That really is annoying, isn't it? He hit me twice. Alright, we got enough dismantling tools. That crowbar is legendary. It's pristine too. That's enough. Honestly, the crowbar does the entire job. I don't know if you guys realize, but the crowbar for dismantling stuff is intense. Like, is she locked up in there? Need that. We can make a suppressor with that if we can manage. Let's go down. I don't know if we did all of these over here. I don't think we did by Sewing Factory. Sewing Factory could have the battery. Have a good rest of the stream, bro. You get some editing before you knock out. Nice. Have a great night, man. Get some good rest, brother. Yo, we gotta check that out. Look at that. There's literally a flag. Oh, there's a base. Okay. Hopefully we can go in there. We're about to go check that base out for sure. Yeah, somebody dropped stuff here, and I bet you that's where those shots were at earlier that we heard that I felt like we're a little past Nabware. Bet you they were over there. I gotta check battery. You're on PC official. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, this is console official. Yep. The software to use to make your thumbnails, it depends. I use a lot of different, like a combination of a lot of softwares. There's an imagery tool that I use. And then there's a photo editing software that I use as well. The imaging tool is called Pi, I think, and then the photo editing software is called Canva. Where's that glow plug at? Right here. Why can't I? Forget that knife. We got this one now. Where's our FAMAS? Oh. That would have been annoying. We were in a fight, and FAMAS was over there. Yeah, let's go check that base out real quick. The base honestly looks rated, but we'll see. Let's loot stuff on the way to that base. So, Akia, welcome in. Long time no see. Hopefully you've been well. Yeah, somebody's been around here because we went far enough away for stuff to like respawn that hasn't respawned yet. Why? Oh, because this is not on my. Making a movie, yes. To be fair, we're always trying to make a movie, but today we're actually making a movie. Just got to get some of this dumb grinding out the way. All right, let's get it. Double. Tell me your truck battery, please. Okay. Once we're done with that base, once we come back, the only thing we'll have to loot is the north side of Nabwar. Pretty sure. I think we looted this one right next to the fire. Yeah. All right. messed up my... Never mind, he had food. I don't care. Whatever to keep me on my feet. Alright, let's go. Off to the base. When we get back up here, we'll loot this little stuff on the way down. When we get back up here, we'll just have to come back up and loot from medical to the right. Another crowbar. Can we take it? We can. Not. Damn it. The crowbar is legendary. It will get us a lot of work done. Can't take it though. It's okay. There's no way. There's no possible way to take it. That stuff on the way back. I think we did this one. This is the hardest part about DayZ right here, hands down. I think this is the hardest part. It's not, the hardest part isn't like PvP, learning to survive. The hardest part is when you really, really want something and you can't find it. That's the hardest part about the game. Not giving up. Make a suppressor and let's fix our stuff up. Kind of lame, but it's only lame because I can't find what I want. As soon as I find it, I'm gonna be happy. Okay, now we got another suppressor for when it goes bad. Keep that in there. And the epoxy's in our... Okay, whatever. What did I just see? There's garages over there. I'm not gonna go all the way over there, but oh no. I just bricked my PC, guys. I can't press W. My W key don't work. Oh no, my sound's out. Okay, there it goes. Let me try and plug my keyboard. So if any of you guys are technically savvy, let me know what's going on here. There's sometimes I'll press a command on my keyboard, like a series of buttons too fast. Oh, we fixed it. Never mind. Okay, I was about to have to end the stream. I don't know why that happens, but there's a keybind that I press on my keyboard. And sometimes it bricks my PC. And I just have to close the stream, restart my PC. I don't know what that's all about, to be honest. Where's my pistol at? feel like whatever that is in my back, that crowbar, it feels like something's chasing me. Like it looks like something's following me. Like I got like a little, you know, when you, some games you get those little companions that float around behind your back, little charge ups or something. Tap shift 5 times. No, not that. There's this thing and it activates, right? and it controls certain functions on my PC and I can't do anything like so like W will make the volume go up and tab will make it mute, and it's like there's like they're like hotkeys or something. I don't know what the deal is, man. I gotta figure it out, but it's like it's called function mode. I think it's like when you get your keyboard stuck in function mode, and anything I've seen online said that you have to restart your PC. See if we can get a fresh vest in here. Nope. All right. Here's the big Bertha right here. There's the base. So we'll run over that way. Should we go up the ladder and check? It's because you pressed shift 5 times. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I'm spamming shift. That's not it, guys. Those command buttons aren't it. I know what that is. I turned that off. It's like Alt and Z and Windows or something like that. It's like something around there. Alt and Control, Alt and Caps and Windows. I don't know what to do. I'm ready for the guy to start sniping at us, to be honest. Yeah. The function mode, and I don't know if it's specific to my keyboard or I don't know, man. I don't know, but we fixed it for now, so it's a problem for the next time. Where that battery at? I know it's around here somewhere. I literally can smell the battery like right now. I can smell it. It's here. Yeah, I don't want you guys to be thinking I'm lying. Like one time, so there was something funny happened one time. One time I was having a bad day. Like I was getting tossed. And I'm pretty sure these guys were cheating, but I don't know for sure. But I could not knock them out. And they kept killing me. I kept going back. They kept killing me. I was so frustrated with these two guys. And they were like sacrificing. They were like eating everybody that they killed and burning them in town. And and after that I laid down and then pressed my button to restart my recording on stream, and then that thing happened and it bricked my PC. Then everything went black after a second, and it looked like I got frustrated and just closed down my stream, and that was one of the worst times that it happened. You had to disable it if that's what's happening. Okay, I'll check it out then, brother. Have you ever seen somebody build a stash in these toilets right here? It's crazy to think about the amount of stashes you miss in this game. FN escape? Is that not? Because I'm not pressing escape, so it can't be that one. But the function key is most definitely involved, I think. Well, let me see. No, function's on the other side. It's not my function key. It's most definitely Alt and something. Rage, yeah. It most definitely was rage. To be fair, I was raging. I was about to crash out, but I didn't end the stream. That literally just added on top of it, though. I was disappointed in myself, or in the PC, really. We'll loot those last. I think I think there's stashes around here somewhere. And normally people do them in this building up here. So let's go up here and check. You got a base on one of these when there's a milk cart. Yeah, I miss the milk cart days. Milk cart days is most definitely like OG days. When I find this battery, I'm gonna flip, guys. So just be warned. I might yell. Probably won't yell, but I'll most definitely be happy. Very happy. How many bullets we got left? There we go. It was on my last bullet too. It had to be, right? All because I suck at aiming. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. All right, now we can slide down that ladder now. I know there's somebody waiting on me to hit a trap. I'm trying not to hit a trap, but I feel like I'm gonna hit a trap soon. Oh my days! They tried to put it lined up with the pallets. I would have stood back here and put them up back here. That's a cool little spot. If this was built anywhere, maybe I wouldn't have found it. If they could put it like back there. Anyway, we need this for sure. That's what's up. We're gonna get rid of those so we can have another fast wrap. Put that in there and 45 so we can miss some more pistol shots. Let's go. W. I need to get back to my other bag so I can, alright. It is legit looking, isn't it? If you just started the game, you miss it for sure. I made a base in the most secret room in DayZ. Now let's go, okay, this is scary right here, alright? Whew. The amount of times I just glitched off a ladder is incredible. Try Z and switch your keyboard. Ah, man, it just feels like I'm gonna fall off every time, doesn't it? Ah, croak. Stuff spawns up here. I didn't know. Oh my days. Stuff actually spawns up here. I would never loot up here, to be honest. Is there a ladder right there? Where does this ladder go? Or is this not a ladder you can use? Yeah, it's rated. Might be rated. It's probably rated. You know what's so funny though? You can crawl underneath this excavator, so I don't know. There's a military tent in there though. Oh, you can. What the heck? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Where does this go? I bet you this is just like a fire escape and it drops off into like a one. You can only get down and can't get up. I bet you that's what this is. I'll have to look. Falling off plenty of ladders. Yeah. Whew, me too, bro. It's not a good feeling climbing ladders in this game. There's a base wall over there that's rated, looks like. Do I have a rangefinder? I don't. If we get stuck up here, I'm gonna be pretty disappointed. We'll have to wing some shots. Alright, all the way up now. Jeez, bro. Oh my goodness. If I fell off the ladder, I get off. Just close down the stream. Just rage the stream. Close it down. Okay, surprisingly, there's nothing up here. Very surprisingly. Now we can activate our parachute and jump off. Okay, we got our gloves. They're damaged. We'll probably still get a cut here. Probably get 2 cuts, to be honest. Now they're badly. Nope, they're ruined. Yeah, we're getting 2 cuts. Oh well. Oh well. We could have just not worn the gloves, to be honest. Would have been fine. It's only 1 use, and we left our other bandage up there. Damn it. Alright, let's use this one. Rising Echoes, welcome in. Let's let the other one heal. So I can save my so I can save that bandage, because I might get 3 bleeds if I get in a fight. Actually, you probably could run all the way. Wow. Can you do that? Imagine getting flanked like this, sitting up there camping. Oh, I fell. Oh my goodness, bro. I bet you can go up here. Alright. We got a new flank unlocked. Oh yeah, we got a new flank unlocked. No more climbing that long ladder, for sure. Yeah, because hopefully you've been well, man. Welcome in. Long time no see. That's a pretty nasty flank right there. Getting up on that ladder. With 2 people, you can jump right up there with a backpack too, you know? Hand bleeds they don't give up much blood, you're right. It's not a virgin at DayZ. What does that mean? Because I'm bleeding. Is that why? Did it heal? It healed. Okay. No, it didn't heal. We're still bleeding from our hands. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I wonder if we have to disinfect our wounds again, though. That's what I wonder. Guys, I'm getting really annoyed right now because I'm wanting to complete this mission, but the server's pop has went down so much that we're almost guaranteed to not find anyone. Which means we're gonna be looting on this like dry server, which is okay though. You know, we get the work done. Oh, they built. Okay, there's gates here. So I wonder what's stopping anyone from jumping over the gate. Let's make sure there's no open gates. We might actually be able to raid this because it is fully locked up. I don't know how it's locked up, but it's fully locked up. If there's a truck battery in here, guys, I'm gonna be happy. Yeah, like what's stopping somebody from like? Oh, I guess can you not get up here anywhere? Any way at all? I bet you can somehow get onto that ledge right there. Let's try it. I think we'll probably need to use, this has all of our dismantling tools in it. Let's use our vest. Oh my goodness, bro. Why is it making me jump up? I just want to go backwards and jump like that. Oh my days. I'm like messing up my brand new boots. I'm 100% sure we're getting in here. I just want to have some fun. I want to have some fun trying to figure out how. Oh well. Did they? Oh, I bet you they didn't think this through. Yeah, now we're going in. This is actually, if we can vault on top of this excavator, this is going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy because we actually might be able to stash up here. Oh my days. What? I did not know you can go up in here. Oh, it's so fleshed out too, like it's proper in here. Okay, do I got my backpack on me? I do. Oh, GG's. Make sure we don't hit no traps. I think I need to go in that main area first and hatch it out. Because this one we can jump out. Should I raise their flag? Let me raise the flag. There we go. We always like these. How many hatches do we have? We brought 2 back. Let's use the crowbar, I guess. It would be more efficient to just do this one, but we can't get by, so we gotta do this one. You're surprised this base is even standing? Yeah. Well, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it standing like this. we do the lower? Oh, we can. Okay. I didn't know you can dismantle this with the stairs here. We really should take a bunch of nails, but I already have a lot of nails. I got like 4 stacks. I think that should be enough. Now all I need is there to be a truck battery in here. And I'll be happy. Okay, nope. There's a tent. Okay, we got 2 large tents if we ever decide to come back for this with that truck, but we need the truck. And an MP5 just in case emergencies. We can grab MP5 here. Is there a digging tool in here? I bet you there's something buried under here. You could probably see it. All that looks like regular dirt. Can you place a tent on top of a buried stash, or can you bury something through a tent? Yeah, I know there's no way you can jump that. Just don't want to hurt my boots. All right. Welcome in 074. Damien, welcome in. Joe, is this official? No, we'd never play official over here. We're anti-official channel. Welcome in, guys. All right, W raid. Now we just need that truck battery. We put their flag back up for them and everything. Minimal damage. I need a car. A car would make things a lot faster. Guys, no, this isn't Karma Crew. This is official. $47, the ethical raider. Yeah, for sure. The next couple videos you guys see, not the next video, but the video after the next video, though, not ethical. I absorbed a base. And the last video as well, I absorbed a base. Actually, I'm not an ethical. I'm far from ethical when it comes to raiding. Thank you, Jack. Are we going to, what do you guys think? Are we going to find the truck battery or no? I'm pretty sick of this. Oh man, you're a tough one, aren't you? What do we need to loot? This right here, and then everything over that way, right? Pricing. I remember Kent. Did you change your name or your profile picture? If you never change your profile picture, no, I don't remember. But if you change your profile picture, I think I remember you. I think we hit that shit right there. Just start your own series. What is this series? I think we need this chicken. Cause we're about to go hungry. We got that lighter, and we left those rags. Why do I keep leaving the rags? Like I haven't been able to hold on to rags this life at all. Got that Bluetooth collection of bark. Oh, we can start it actually. Because we robbed that lighter. Close to the spawn because players leaving them early on, but I believe you find the truck battery. Okay, hopefully. Bryson Kent. Every time I look at your name, I'm saying yes in my head. I'm not gonna lie to you though. I'm really not gonna lie to you, but I do think I remember. I do think so. Your profile picture was still, it used to be a black and white picture of either, it was like a person or a dog in your picture, and it was black and white still. Actually, I think I remember you 100%. I'll be forgetting, man. I'll be forgetting. When I first started streaming, I could remember everybody. Every single thing they said ever, forever. Like their name, their profile picture, but now I just can't anymore. Where's that shed at? This one, I think. Did we check this car? I think we did. The trunk is shut though, so. You know where I find truck batteries a lot, but like, I don't think it's worth going to check is the quarry. I'll be finding truck batteries at the quarry all the time. Where's the, I know I left the chicken in one of these sheds. The other one that I had caught, but it's okay. Not in this one, we gotta go back anyway. Ah, yes. Jonah, what do you think the series should be? What do you mean? Please don't burn my chicken. Burnt. Damn it, man. Ah, so close to. Jeez, man. The pot, I think, cooks faster. I'm not sure. Oh, well. Stupid. Yeah, I do remember you. Your name used to be. Oh man. Did you change your name too or no? I think you changed your name too. If you changed your name, let me guess. Let me guess your name, cause I think I remember it. Oh shoot! No! Wait, did I ruin it? No, I didn't. I don't think I ruined it. Because the tape is what I saw disappear, but I don't know why it ended up on the floor. Alright, let's get this crap out of here. Let's get rolling. The fireplace keeps charcoal for a long time. No, not anymore. It used to, but it doesn't anymore. It goes out pretty fast, actually. Like, if you sit there for like 5 minutes, the charcoal will go out and the fire will turn white. Why are we looting houses? I don't know. Battery? No. Come on, man. We need this truck. We didn't loot the industrial. The industrial over that way by the gas station. I kind of fumbled on that one. Plastic killer. Well, thanks for telling me, because I was gonna get that wrong. All right, guys, we're hot. We're going too far south, man. Literally half of Nabor is warm and half of it is cold. Yeah, you're able to cook. You're able to cook a lot with just one piece of bark. Well, dang, I didn't invite you all the way in. I should have come to the porch. Oh, brother. Pretty lame, to be honest. This is pretty lame. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this. Tired, Grandpa. Destroyer, snack. Speaker of snacks, destroyer of Wi-Fi. That's funny. Final real last 1v2. Hey, what's going on in there? Oh, I put a hot pot in my inventory and said, "Wow, Nabor got hot." That's funny. Lame. Yeah, I'm about to. If Nabor doesn't have it, I think we'll do our plan. And if it's not here, then I'm done. I can't do this. I can only do this so long. Just to be honest, why am I taking the hood? I only have so much looting in me. These are the last sets of houses I think that we haven't looted. Then we have industrial, the Luna Park, and then the other industrial. Waiting to hear a guy, to be honest, man. Where's the people at? It's been too long. I've been out here too long, man. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. Oops. Silence. Why do I keep popping my suppressors, man? Getting lazy like this is the what I'm doing right now is what the guys do that I go kill. When I just hear like a random shot, and I'm like, oh, there's a guy running around being lazy shooting zombies, and I go smoke him. That's what happens. That's what's about to happen to me. Waiting for these other ones to get in here, but they won't. They won't come in. I don't know where that lady went. Hey. All right. Oh, my days. All right. We got blessed. We got blessed. All right. We got blessed. Dang, we got blessed, man. We just got blessed with some wheels. We're finding the battery tonight. I was like right at the end of my rope too. Let's see what the car is like. Maybe we'll just drive it to the well. Be dumb. He said then in advance, Rip. No Rip. We're just talking, man. It's not gonna happen. Engine's green, let's go. Drive this bad boy to the well. Black gunter at that too, man. We're about to be balling. W's. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. That's a good little reward. I like that. Now time to crash it and end up on the coast. Facts. All right. Yo, we're unstoppable, man. Magic, welcome in. I haven't driven a Gunter so long, man. This thing moves at the speed of light. How much gas we got? We're almost out of gas. Gotta stop by that gas station. To be honest, we don't even need that truck no more. We can just go get the car. We can just go take that car and we can go get the goodies, man. Get the goodies and we out. Gotta get more speed. Yeah, way more speed. There's another Gunter wheel right there too. Look at it. I think that, nah, that's a wrecked wheel. Huh. I found a VSS right here before. Ooh. That gas gauge ain't moved. I don't know what that last sound was. Sadly. Oh well. We out of here though. Alright, let's loot the rest of it. Alright. Should we go pick up that tent? Let's go pick up the tent. First of all, let's see. How much space this bad boy got? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's about a sheet metal right there, and then we got 2 tent up there. I got a dilemma here, man. I don't know what to do. You want to hit the bunker. If we hit the bunker, we can't get out. All we want to do in that bunker is get that black plate, but we ain't gonna be able to get it and get out. Yeah, let's hit the bunker. You know what? Let's hit the bunker for sure. And get a full suit for the gas on, and then go to the gas on. Maybe I don't know if we'll have time to do it all tonight though. this the way? I don't know if this is the way, but we gotta go around there. That I need a radiator. We can find so many bases now. Just wait, I'm gonna go all up in the north. I'm gonna find everybody. Here we go. Now we can leave. That one wasn't as smooth, man. I haven't had a gun in so long. Yeah, it is crazy how fast the car opens up the world. This is like unlocking fast travel. Like, oh, days. I always forget about how rough that is. There's a guy's base that I know about up here, and it's like not a base. He just has like a little camp. And I keep bringing him stuff and leaving it up there. I'm not gonna go there on stream, excuse me, but I want to leave him some stuff. There's rocks all on that road right there. Oh, I used to fly. I used to do 160 down this one right here. All right. I hate to do this, but that thing has too much glare. All right, let me get this spark plug out, and let's get this battery out as well. All right, you gotta do some investigation real quick and go check on this little trap that somebody set up when I first started this life. Should have took the punch card with me, to be honest, but it's all good. Okay, I don't see no mushrooms on the ground, so we might be solid here. Okay. Somebody placed those traps there, and I redid them. Let me grab this. I redid the what I redid was that's really all we need, right? nothing else here. Really what I did was I just replaced that, I replaced those, have a good one, Akia. Thanks for stopping in. I replaced those crates. I put them around because those traps were placed poorly. So. Yeah, I just had to check out. All right, let me find out where. Also, let me find out where that truck was at, and I'm pretty sure I know exactly how to get there. To be honest. So we were right on the edge of the map. That's why you don't park cars on the edge of the map, man. Not to say that I know everything, but damn, like that's one of the golden rules. There's going to be cars on the edge of the map. Okay. Hurry up before the dogs get here. You guys are too late. You have to catch me next time. They are chasing me. This wolf is literally chasing me. I wonder what Akia's name is. Like, he changed it from Akia to that. What is it? FSE out? Damn it. That ain't happening. Without doing severe damage to the vehicle. Like that. I gotta find a different way. Ah, days. Yep, that's not gonna end well right here. Okay, let's see. Do we go left or right then? This is like almost like it was meant for this. Look at this view. Have a great night. Oh my days. Have a great night. We're about to head off ourselves. I just got to get this truck secured. I think it's right down here in this valley. Have a great night, bro. Thanks for hanging out, man. Really do appreciate you, dog. Yeah, keep an eye out for mushrooms. Alright, let me out. No. Can I get out? I can't get out. There we go. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this guy's I'll put his I'll put his wheels back for him to do whatever he's gotta do, but we most definitely need these mats right here. Can I see the gunter as well? No, I can't. I gotta take him. Alright, yeah, we have more than enough room. Oh, we can't take that many. Wow, we can only take a few days. Okay. $30 is still a lot. Does this bag hold planks? There's only 10 planks. I don't need the planks for real. Take this for raiding. Sheesh, man. We'll leave him that, I guess. I really don't want to leave him that, but we'll leave it for him. And we got a crossbow buried, and we'll take this for raiding as well. Okay, I'll leave him the rest of this stuff. Can we fit the radiator in here? No, we can't. We'll fix whatever we can on the car before we go then. Boom and boom. All right. Ruin. Is this empty? Ah, it's empty anyway. Okay. He repaired his truck too. That's what's up. Fox, do I play official? Yep. All right, guys, what I gotta do. That car stays. Okay. What I gotta do now is I have to go off, man. I pushed this session way past what I was supposed to. But we got the bag, right? Most definitely got the bag. So, we're gonna go ahead and drop the stream. Since we've been going so long today, we're almost at 6 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now. I'll still give you guys a few moments to state any of your closing comments, questions, concerns unrelated to the game. Also, I'll give you a second to put down your favorite content creator down in the chat. Today has been a blast. There's a bunch of boringness for the most part, but man, it was fun overall. Because we got a lot of stuff done for this base. This is gonna be like a very unique record base build for me. Something I've never done. So hopefully you guys get to see it soon in the video. Probably the second or third video from next. GG's, man. I'm gonna get this base done, and I'll at least get some shorts out for you guys so you guys can see the progress. And then I'll try and stash the car, and maybe tomorrow for tomorrow's stream, maybe we can go to Dambog. We'll do the bunker, and we'll get the gas suit, and we'll go to Redunin. So I really want to do both of those for this video as well. It's kind of mandatory. Full Livonia gauntlet. We can do the North and Redunin gas dome, so both gas domes and the bunker. So it's gonna be legendary. I'm gonna go find somebody for us to rate real quick, and then we can go off. It's been incredible. I'm gonna really try my best to have a video out for you guys tomorrow, but if not, it's gonna be Sunday. At least sometime this weekend, hopefully. We'll try and get a video out for you guys. I think our last video, I have to check when our last video came out. Our last video was out on the 27th, so not long ago. But too long ago, right? We still need that next video out. Yeah, that was on Tuesday. Okay, so 4 days. Yeah, it's time for a video. We should have a video today, but GG's well played. Well played. Thank you, sir. It took some grinding and some willpower. It did, because it was getting boring for a bit, but I'm glad you guys are here to hang out with me. Hopefully the video turns out great. Other than that, let's go ahead and find out who we're raiding today. We're going to go off and raid. Nobody is live. Wow. We have nobody to raid. Well, we do have people to raid, but we have nobody that we're already subscribed to raid. So, kind of crazy. Mr. OG Gaming, Chinaris modded. Looks like we got Synthetic, Hardcore Chinaris Survival. It looks like he's doing, okay, I know what he's doing. DayZ Noob Girl, first time face cam. I don't think we'll be able to raid her because, oh, we might. Maybe we will. Let's go give her a raid. She's a Twitch streamer. Mistress of Darkness, that's her name. Right. Looks like a lot of variety though. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe this one's better. Yeah, this one's probably better. So this guy's name is Wolfgar 46. I'll try and read him. Let's see if it works. And we can. Okay. So we're gonna go off to rate Wolfgar. His name is Wolfgar 76, I believe. Surviving the Walk of Life in Chinaris DayZ. That is his title. So it doesn't look like he has subscribers only on. Looks like they're doing some building. That might be on the Karma crew, but oh no, he's not building. Yeah, it looks like Karma Crew Chinaris. Go give him a watch. You guys pop in there, show him some love. I'm gonna get this outro play so we can get out of here, guys. You guys have a great rest of your day. right, guys, you guys pop over there and say hi if you want to Wolfgar. It's our first time raiding him, so it'll be a little interesting to see how he plays and to meet him. Otherwise, I will see you guys in the next stream.